All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. It's Wednesday. We got more runs out of us today. Runs. It's all about runs with this guy. Only thing he cares about is a running Stardew. Partially true though. Alright, we're gonna get into runs quickly here. So to do that, I am gonna run ads on Twitch and play in closed doors. So we'll be right back for you guys. Get right into runs. I assume no matter what, this is gonna have to be blocked. Maybe this instead. So you can do 3 here. Probably down here, and we got like 6 more. So 1, 2, there's no reason to block these 2 because you can block these slightly better. And then it's just like 4. 1, 2, 4. I feel like using 5 here is just like, unless if I want to like save one, but I don't know where I would be able to. Now I have like 1 more. I don't think that a higher score. But no. No point of moving this back. Can't move these back. Can't move these back. I think this is just the answer. I think I literally just found the answer like immediately. It's kind of just like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you literally just can't like no matter what this needs 4 to block off, unless if you really like no, like 3 is like the least. So now it's like you have 2 to do what? This, you know, like we already did that. You can't move this back without wasting 2. This is back, this is back, this is all the way back, these 2 are all the way back. You have to use 2 down here for like 1 tile. Like, this is just the answer. Alright, kind of a lame one. Found that out too quick. Is what it is. Oh well, we get into runs early then. Got a minute still. Goddamn. Ugh. Alright. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Yesterday, we had some really good Mines Day 1s, so hopefully we can continue that. We got the yellowed mustard girl. This run. I'd like to really be able to continue that. I feel like Mines, at least day 1, has kind of clicked for me. I don't know, like, I don't feel like the amount of day 1 or the amount of good runs on day 1 I got yesterday to be like a fluke, where normally it's just like, oh, I got a good Mines Day 1 run, I just got lucky. Like, obviously you have to get a little lucky to get like as good as one of those runs, but I feel like the other ones were like replicatable, which is good. Morning beat. Because if I can like consistently be getting that, and then like, sure, if Mines Day 2 is RNG, it's just like, I mean, we'll eventually get a good Mines Day 2 with a good Mines Day 1. And then you have like a 20-minute mines, which is what I want to be resetting for, right? I don't like how 2 5% chances has happened already on that tree on the right. Slow day or slow start to the run, but whatever. We need a warm up. save me energy and headache later. Do I care enough about an extra parsnip worth of energy? Now, if I need an extra parsnip worth of energy, this runs that anyways. Cool. It was like so much walking though. No. See, this one's not walking. Like that one's just like right there. So you can like justify it. Okay, apparently I did need it because I kind of expected to get like 2 or 3 leaks. And we got none. Oh, he's punished. Oh well. We just need a warm up, so it doesn't matter. No, just tell him it's a part of the process. Why am I? No, we do not need the extra copper. We are fine. Keep moving forward. You see ladder, you take ladder. That's how this works. No. I don't think I've ever had like extensive makeup put on me anyways. I have a lot of lashes. We get Earth Crystal later. I'm gonna try to drop the cherry bomb off, or the cherry bombs off on the next 5. I'm generally actually fine about that. But I guess I don't know how much force. I assume makeup's not like that forceful. It's pretty light brushing. Okay, now we definitely need to be like aggressive about wards. Because I've basically been skipping all. Oh, of course, I just put away the cherry bomb. Surely I'll just get a replacement one. Oh crap. That's fine. I'm good on copper. I'm not like too sad about it. But I need to like put the stuff away. I'm not picking up. Actually, I mean I could and then just like use it right away. But this is like a lot of walking to save like basically no energy. Currently, we're taking the crab with us. I'm gonna have to drop this crab though. I need the earth crystals too much. 100 gold, don't care that much. It's fine. Extra cherry bomb. I'm always down for time lost to put on the hat. It's just a requirement. Probably go to the bottom of this floor. Don't need to anymore. I didn't see the cave carrot ladder. This is probably a 35 and pass out angle. We may not have many geodes this day, but we have a lot of gems. I don't see a ladder.
Not great, but not awful.
Gumpai, Gumpo, thank you for 28 months. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Good week so far. I appreciate it. Yeah, 5 geodes is rough, but I have 6 amethysts and 4 topaz, so I don't really care that much. So let me ask you this. How do you get a piece of copper on spring 1 through 4? You can't go to the mines on those days. The mines aren't open until the 5th. So you'd have to wait until 9 a.m. to buy a piece of coal from Clint to consistently get it. That's 3 minutes of waiting to buy 1 piece of coal. What are we going to do in those 3 minutes of time? Like, you would need to find something to do for 3 minutes while waiting. And that's the issue with it.
Might be able to get a free cave carrot. Really not getting lucky with some of these monster ladders from golems. I've gotten almost as many geos as I got in the entire previous day in fucking 4 floors. Lovely. It's 250. I should probably think about keeping it at this point. Surely I'm not missing a ladder. I don't think I am. I think I'm just getting unlucky. $300 gold. Like, you just can't say no to 300 gold, right?
You just can't say no to 300 gold. I have no idea what the day 10 crates look like. That's good though. I need 2 more of those. I get like 2 to 3 more bat wings. I'll probably just drop them off at the top. And we'll say that's good enough for bat wings. I can get the rest the next day. Definitely are going to need that cake carrot, so that's a good drop. Fortunately, okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna have to keep this until 35. but we're just gonna drop off whatever we can on 45. No enemies on this floor. It's a little scary. Or can single-handedly kill the run if I don't get an okay ladder. Looks like it's gonna single-handedly kill the run. I love when I get a bat spawn, but it doesn't actually spawn. Oh, we're gonna have to hope for some food then. We can even get off this floor. Lovely. Waste of a good day one. Nebos, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Kind of sucks. I got basically free ladders all the way down until 44, and then 44 just had no enemies and zero, like, it just didn't give me a ladder. Like, what else? What can I do? You have to get to 45. Not getting to 45 on the day is literally just kill the run at that point. V, did you get hit by the bad storm last night, or was it more in the suburbs? Okay. I don't actually know how bad it was, but when we were calling my mom last night, it was happening. Flood warning, yeah. Start. Are we trying to break our own world record? Because the title matters, but it doesn't matter. Like, I run the category because I enjoy running it. I don't, like, I care that I have world record, but I also, like, Like, I also don't care in the fact that, like, I'm just going to play it because I find it enjoyable. And I want to get a sub 2 hour run. That's my goal. My goal is to get a sub 2 hour run. My goal is not just to have world record and just sit on that title until somebody beats it. I rather never have CC world record again than words. How do I say this? I rather have the title of the first sub 2 CC run than have CC world record ever again. Give me a ladder so I don't have to walk. Yeah. Floor 1 didn't really make me think it was a good luck day, but the rest of the stuff's been fine. I mean, that just happens on low ladder or low rock count floors, though. Sometimes the rocks just like don't line up properly. It was like literally you just have to keep breaking them until it's basically a 100% chance. Lots of enemies, which are good though. Lots of enemies, lots of barrels, so it probably is a good luck day. Even though enemies have nothing to do with daily luck, but the lots of barrels does. Goofy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Yeah. I guess now that we're a little bit in stream, I can say something about the announcement in the morning. Yes, I will be gone from this Saturday to next Wednesday. Next week's Wednesday. Like, it won't be too long. It's like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, it happened. Unfortunately, that does mean I won't be a part of the Minecraft event thing anymore. So, gonna have to skip that. That's fine. But yeah, I'll be gone for like 4 or 5 days. What happened? Gma. There's a ladder over there. I am grandparentless. What's the average age that you become grandparentless? That'd actually be an interesting stat. Sooner than expected. To be honest, we thought it was going to be another week. But, yeah. I'll be gone for a few days. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be, like, a wild comparison, because I feel like I am, like, the average age. But then you have people like V, who is, like, they're just all... Or, like, all but one of them is dead right away. And then you have the people who have grandparents who live to 103, right? I appreciate the kind words, but I don't really want the stream to be down in atmosphere because of it, but I do have to say it, so it is what it is. Again, she hasn't really been my grandma for the past few years, so it's sad, but I don't really want to remember who she was the past few years because it just wasn't her as much. Obviously, I want to remember her, but you get what I mean. I don't know why I was so... Apparently, I just wanted to kill them. Like, I should have just left. There's no reason for me to kill those guys. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a long day, though. I gotta drive. Me and my sister are flying separate because she was going to Chicago anyways. For St. Patty's Day. I gotta drive Brittany to the airport at like, well, I'm gonna have to wake up at like 3 a.m. tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be driven to the airport at 3 a.m. on Saturday. And then on the same day that I'm flying from Phoenix to Chicago, I am driving from Illinois to Pennsylvania in the same day. So, that's gonna be a fun day. Be a very fun day. I should have gone bottom left. Car sleep. Yeah, you know, car trips have become so much like, okay, there's like this bell curve of car trips enjoyability for me. So it's like when I was younger, when we were driving to Pennsylvania to visit our grandparents, we had this small like car CRT TV that we would have like VHS tape movies that we would play, and like we had like Shrek, we had like some Looney Tunes episodes, we had a few other movies as well. But when we got older, this is like when modern technology started playing into effect. We started getting smartphones. Smartphones started becoming popular, but internet wasn't like widely accessible, you know? So it's like we had our iPhones, but we had whatever was on the iPhones, and we didn't really bring the TV anymore. And it's just like, well, whatever games we had on the iPhone at the time, or the iPod touches at the time, is all we had for 8 hours. But now we just have 5G the entire car ride, so it's like I may be missing participating in the Minecraft event, but that event's gonna be all day, and it's going to be during the time that I'm driving. So I'm just gonna end up watching that the entire time, right? Kind of crazy. It's like this bell curve of it just being really enjoyable as a kid because you just, you know, you're watching a movie and whatever. Or more enjoyable as a kid, obviously. It's still a... Oh, which hat? It's still a car ride, a long one at that. And then it became less when I was more of a teen, and then it's kind of fine now. It's just more fine. This run's just a little bit too slow pace. I mean, like, it's somewhat... No, not even just because I have high copper amount, it matters. I have a good energy amount, though. This is good, I guess. Too much lollygagging. I mean, we can finish this day by 9. I'm, like, content with it, though. See if we can get a good day 2. God, I wish I can pick up those bat wings. card TV, yeah. Oh, the nice part about the card TV was the fact that we had a GameCube, and the GameCubes are like very portable. So we could hook up the GameCube to it and like, you know, like play Mario Party as well. Or whatever game that we brought. Yeah. Those were fun. Like radioactive goggle. Probably a little too slow, but just a ladder at the bottom. Okay, so I basically do not need to think about money. I just need to get resources and get 45. Like, that's all I need to do. Just resources, 55. And go, go, go. Because that was not a good pace for Mines Day 1, but I have so much money that we're just going to try to cope through it. Like, I have all the coal I need already. I literally just need iron and maybe like a touch of money. Iron, a touch of money, the blue guys, and 45. That's all we're looking for today. Just go, go, go. Nothing else. We got number 1. I honestly will not be going far out of my way for barrels this run. Like I just care about resetting floors. I don't even need to kill dust sprites. Oh, there was so much iron on that last floor, but I can't really do anything about it. I just need one more blue guy. One ladder, please. Only reason I went out kind of far on this floor was for the ladder. There's enemies on this floor. Like getting a bunch of bats, but no bats. Oh, I thought I saw more than just this. Darn. I thought I saw like a clump that was worth cherry bombing down there. That wasn't really worth it then. Definitely have already said it multiple times, but it's literally just the best choices CA could have made, so I don't really have many thoughts on it. I think the only other choice he had was literally changing Clint with Gus, and I would have preferred to see Gus, but I understand Clint. Yeah, it gives us a Clint rework, which apparently it needs because everybody hates him. Yeah, out of all the non-marriageable bachelorettes, I think Sandy was literally the only choice that would make sense, in my opinion. I don't think he was ever going to do Pam. He was never going to do Marnie. He was never going to do any of the already married spouses. Like, Robin and Caroline. Like, Sandy was literally, like, the only bachelorette choice. And then, like, for the bachelors, like, I personally thought it would really only be Clint and Gus. But I know people wanted the wizard, obviously, but I don't think he would ever do, or I'm sorry, I don't think he would ever do Linus. He would never do any of the married ones. This one's too slow. So it was literally like, and then I didn't think he was going to do any of the NPCs that weren't already giftable. So I didn't think he was going to do Marlin. I didn't think he was going to do Gunther. So literally the only 3 people left at that point would be Clint, Gus, and the wizard. And I just didn't think he would do the wizard because CA tries to not add... He tries to not flat up add modded stuff to the game, and the wizard romance mod is very like akin to the modding section of the game, so I feel like he just never would have actually went with the wizard. Yeah, and then the wizard's messy because you know, of the story, the background storyline of apparently there's a child in the valley, or a child of his already in the valley. So it's kind of just like, yeah, I think he was just gonna stay away with it and be less convoluted. Where's the child? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it was going to be Gus or Clint, and I think Clint is the most suitable candidate because it gives him an excuse to rewrite his story, and because the main reason Clint is viewed the way that he is because Clint and Emily used to not be a marriageable candidate, so his little crush on Emily made sense because you couldn't just marry Emily. But then CA made it where you could marry Emily and not Clint, and then never changed Clint's dialogue. So Clint is still going after Emily even though you're married to her. Crazy. There's no confirmed, but it literally just has to either be Abigail or Caroline. We don't actually know which one it is. And it's always going to be up for speculation, so there's always just going to be a perpetual argument for it.
Baby, how are you?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I do need my blanket, baby girl. So, I will make sure you have as much as you can get down there, but I can't play without my blanket. Emotional support blanket, yeah. Even in Arizona, even during the summer, I have this blanket on. There was a bet in Polymarket for who the next Bachelors was, and I was gonna be a... Yeah. Crazy that Stardew Valley had a fucking Polymarket bet. That's crazy. People will bet on anything, honestly. I run as few ads as I possibly can without losing out on the extra bonus for running enough ads, because if you don't run like an X amount of ads, you don't get as much of a cut. I think like the general rate's like 55, but if you don't run like, I don't know if it's 3 or 4 minutes of ads, you get only like 20%. So ads. Depending on what type of game they're playing and what content they're doing, I understand the people who can run that many hours of ads. Like for TFT, it's like really nice because it's like you run 10 minutes of ads when you're in queue and at the start of the game where it doesn't matter, and then you don't have ads for the rest of the game when it actually matters. So it like makes sense, but like ads just extremely suck for speedrunning because there's no downtime. Rest players, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, games that have like downtime like that, or like people who do stuff like that, or like events, like it makes sense. Like, get that bag. Like, if you're not like doing content during it, like it's a lot of money. Like, trust me, I make more money off of ads on Twitch than I make from subs on Twitch. That's just the reality of things. Never gifting another sub. Yeah. But Minecraft today. Well, we went like what was our win loss yesterday? Was it 4-1? Or I'm sorry, 1-4. Yesterday was bad. Yesterday did not go well. I will play Minecraft today, but it scales drastically off of viewer count. That doesn't sound right. Because I'm telling you, I get like $700 to $800 from ads at the rate that I'm doing mine at. Yeah, okay, number of hours also matters. Good luck. Yeah, from ads on Twitch alone. That doesn't count any subs, any other forms of revenue, anything else. I'm making like another like 500 to 600 from subs. Like from Twitch alone, I'm generally making anywhere between like 13 and 1500 a month. Depends on how many subs and how many days I actually stream. Oh, it is. I make more money on YouTube than I do from Twitch purely from uploading like 2 videos. Like, if you only count the 2 most recent videos I uploaded, I have probably made around $3,000 the past month. Or, yeah, I'll have to look. I don't want to give false numbers. You remind me once I kill this run, even though I should probably just kill this run right now. I'll look. I don't really care. I don't think it's anything against my contracts to state how much money I make, or roughly. Because, yeah. Not like they're gonna do shit about it, let's be real. No, I don't do shorts. I don't like shorts very much. They make a fraction of the money. And I wouldn't make them myself, so. Shorts are a joke in my opinion. The only way shorts should like be done is something like how Shawnee does it, where it's just like basically a segment of a run that he previously done. So it's like, hey, I've done this. You should watch the long form video because you want to siphon people to your long form content. So, like, unless if you can basically take a clip out of your long-form content and shovel people to your long-form content, shorts are just worthless. Barring, like, you know, the top 0.01% of the people who do shorts on the platform. And, or the AI garbage who are literally just spitting out shorts, like, 5 times a minute. Because at that point, it's just a bot farm. hardly focused on Norman at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice the crap. I don't want to pick up that ancient sea, but I dropped it. Literally doing this is the correct play because I don't want to get the ancient seed cutscene. Kind of crazy that that's the correct play that I was supposed to do right there. No, don't put me on the big TV. They're gonna, oh, there's a ladder. They're gonna learn bad words from me. Also, I have no food. I'm not gonna, and I'm curious myself. YouTube. Oh, I guess I'll also open up. Go to YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Analytics. Yeah, so the most recent video that I posted, this maxed every skill by spring 16th, has made around $3,000 since I've uploaded it. Perfection, 2,000. Cheap video, 700. It's a little shorter, I guess. Doesn't have as many views. How many views does this one have? Oh, this is views in the wait. Oh, these are views in the last 30 days. I'm sorry. This isn't even all time, is it? No, this was posted a month ago, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, this was literally posted like a month ago. So this is the entire video, basically. So this video made $3,000 this month in the time frame. This video, which is partially this month, partially not, has made 2,000. And this video has made $700 this month, and it was posted like 2 months ago or whatever. Tournaments aren't often, but you can see view count. Apparently this one just got like a lot of just random views this month, which is kind of funny. $300 just on a random month. It just got a random spike in viewership. Kind of funny. Be a conflict. Can I just like look at dashboard? Does it just tell me? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Oh, I guess the $3,000 is literally just the monthly earnings from YouTube videos. So the numbers that I was clicking on was lifetime, where this is the actual last 28 days. Oh no, I don't know how to read this very well, I guess. So in the last 28 days, this spring video has made 1,100, 300. Yeah, weird. I made about $3,000 on YouTube this month, and I didn't even upload. Hilarious. Overview? Yeah. I made about $1,500 this month on Twitch. I was about right. 3K on YouTube, 1,500 on Twitch. I don't know how to see the pure ad money. You gotta combine these because it's separate months. So 250, 275. So what? Like, yeah, like just under 700 is like 650. It's like 625, 650 in ads over the course of 2 months, or over the course of a month. Because you get paid out like midway through the month through Twitch, so it just combines these two, which is why it's like this. Oh, you're right. It is 525. I was also gone for like a week. And this month's not over yet. Whatever. You get it. I'm making money. Good enough. What is a bounty? Basically a sponsorship that Twitch gives you, or can get for you. So it cuts out the middleman, but Twitch just takes money. Gross Facebook revenue. You'd catch me dead before I fucking post to Facebook. That sounds about right. YouTube's the only one that actually like fluctuates a lot because it's really dependent on when I post. But yeah. Oh yeah, surely, but I haven't posted this month and I'm not going to be posting for another at least another like week to 2 weeks because I'm gonna be gone Saturday now. I could have continued the run. Yeah, I mean, it's just uploading like 2 of my best performing videos like ever. Or at least in the first 28 days, best performing videos. Technically, I have a few videos with over 1 million views, but those took literally like almost 2 years to get to that point. But yeah. I am so sad I won't be able to get to play against Feinberg in round 1 of Curryway's event. It's so depressing. I thought about not telling them just to see who I would roll, but I would feel bad, and I don't want to not be allowed into another event in the future for not showing up. Yeah, I mean, I just posted 2 heavy-hitting videos back-to-back, and I don't really have any heavy-hitting video runs anytime soon. Like, I have to redo Perfection in 114 days, and then the only other video idea that I could do is redoing the A to Z challenge wheel thing. Which I guess I could do, but I'm like, I'm just starting this CC grind, so I don't really want to stop. But yeah. I could, but I might. Yeah, I mean, it has a functioning wheel, right? Because I just need the wheel spin, because the wheel spin is literally half the fun. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing that I did in the 1.6 variant of it, where I only included 1.6 items, but I did it all on one save file again. Because literally half the new items require the room, which is a pain. Because it's like, I would like to do it with just all the items included, but the issue with that is it's like there's so few 1.6 items that I did that already, and I rolled no new 1.6 items. But it's like, if I were to only do 1.6 items, half the time the run will literally just be me speedrunning the master room. Which is just like, it's fine once, twice if I get unlucky, but literally half the runs would be that. So it's like, well, it's just dumb. I think for 99% of the categories, it won't matter. Like, any like individual bundle category, there's a high likelihood that the new update just will not matter. Marriage ones might change in terms of maybe there's some like gifting system change. And you can do gifting faster. I don't really know. So for that, I do not know. CC? I think CC will be slower for the default category, but it could possibly be faster for a remix because there might be new remix bundles that are just faster. Don't know. Perfection should probably just be slower, but again, I guess if there's gifting changes or a possibility of getting NPC gifting changes, it could be faster or it could just be slower. I don't know. I think overall it'll just be slower though, but I honestly have no idea. It depends on what systems he changes and updates, and if it's slower for speedrunning or faster for speedrunning. Well, the thing is getting one of the hats from the Desert Festival actually isn't all that bad because you just keep doing it and it's kind of just fun gambling. The issue for like the collectathon is literally like getting all three of them. I think it's just by default we get a new form type every single time, so I would assume yes, but we have no idea what it will be. I know people are guessing already, but we have no idea. Run already feels cooked. Yeah, the pace, I mean, the pace just isn't there, but you never know. Maybe the next like 3 enemies that I just kill will just all give me instant ladders and then I don't have to think. You know, never know. Almost got 3. Dandelion, thank you for the 23 months. And Dwarf Main, thank you for the 2 months. It's greatly appreciated. Ads. I kind of literally just explained ads, which is the funny part. It is what it is.
Okay,
I'm done watching ads and you deserve this sub.
Fucked. Brazilian modding community is obsessed with Haley. Don't worry, the American one is, or the English speaking side is obsessed with fucking Pam for whatever reason. That's why we have the Pam horse mod. I don't know. I just know that there's a Pam horse mod and it's pretty infamous. Hi, Pam, bro. Is dangerously funny. Love to make fun of Pam, and we don't have a mind in the English sphere. And because he was the biggest content creator, whatever he made fun of is what we all think is funny. Smile. Dangerously Funny is not a YouTube channel, it's a religion here in Stardew Valley. Whatever he says is gospel. God damn it. I'm on floor 1. Rare sighting, rare sighting. Monsters aren't supposed to be able to spawn on floor 1, but they just rarely can for God knows what reason. You're never supposed to be able to get any barrels or any monsters on floor 1. And the barrels work fine, you just can't get barrels on floor 1, but you can occasionally get a monster. Okay, I'm already tilted because I did the early drop of the wrong thing and then literally terrible floor 1 and 2. I do have a macro to make the game file for me. We really haven't had a run out of the mines yet today. I guess we had one good mines day one so far. We had like one whatever one that I was kind of just continuing, and then haven't really seen much since. Just an unfortunate day two. Oh, this forge doesn't look good. Surely we just get a bunch of cave carrots. Well, here's the thing. If the run doesn't need a leak, it's a good run. Cope. So just get a run that doesn't need a leak. We act like we always need leaks here, but theoretically, if the run was good, you wouldn't need leaks. I don't think this run's gonna be good. I don't know what's making me feel that way, but I don't think this run's gonna be good. Something's just telling me. The runner's really trying to prove me wrong right now. I'm gonna stand firm though. I don't think it'll be a good run, but I can't tell if I'm just getting lucky on ladders because I'm seeing no barrels. And no barrels on the outside of floors generally indicates like a bad luck day. But it's like, I feel like I'm seeing so many freebies still. And getting, like, the rocks aren't that bad. Sure, I'm getting quite a few from monsters, but Okay, so there's one elephant in the room that's going on right now. If you take a look at hot bars spot 7, I have less copper than floors I've gone down, which generally isn't a good thing. Saying that I need about 115. Hopefully there wasn't a freebie bottom left, because I don't remember really looking very hard. Yeah, lowest on energy, but we only need to get 35. So as long as we get as long as we get to 29 and get a few cave carrots, we'll be fine. But I guess we're technically low on energy for the amount of copper I have. That said, we do have a cherry bomb, so maybe we can just get a copper clump. But I think floor 18 is probably just gonna kill this run. Apparently. Floor 18 just was not having it. I even like the ladder pace overall is bad. Again, I'm just not having energy, and we've just had a few like awful floors, and it's kind of just, well, GG. There really hasn't been any like decent floors. They've either been good or just bad. I love how it took the baby girl a second to wake up. She was sleeping so deep it took her a second to wake up. Oh, but she's gonna go tan, my princess. You're gonna have to come back and fall asleep. I know. You want me to spruce up the bed for you? Is that where you're gonna lay? Fluff up the pillows. What do you want me to do? Fluff up the pillows. No, you're not going out on, you're not going outside. I know. I know. Fine with free for all bracket spoilers. Yeah, I'm not participating in it anymore. So it doesn't matter to me. We need to be able to spend points to see the dog. It's really annoying to set up the camera to be able to do that. My princess. There's no way it rolled EDCR versus Impume first round. What? That's criminal. I know. Yes. Not even using the pillows I fluffed up. Was this like just announced? He's leaving. Don't you move. Don't you move.
Oh, I'm not in the Discord anymore. I forgot I totally left. Like 20 minutes ago. There's no way that's not rigged. Is it in the Discord? Do I have to rejoin the Discord? I fluffed up the pillows for you and you're just gonna go back asleep under my desk. That's fine. Is that like the only like notable matchup is Infume versus EDCR round 1? Or is there any other bangers? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to watch the first match though. I might still be on the plane during that time. Uh, 21 Mustard versus Aquacord. Well, yeah. I mean, that sucks for Mustard, but I feel like Aquacord should win that. There's Josh versus Josh. Is that just two usernames with the name Josh? And they're nobodies, but it's still just funny. It's the Josh matchup. How does fast wing work? I have R, right shift, and delete bounded to spacebar, essentially. Josh versus outrageous Josh. It's fire. So to animation cancel, you need to press left click, which is your tool swing animation, wait a few frames, and then press R, right shift, and delete after every single left click. That's how it actually works. As to why it can be bound all to one key, the game is only looking for when the last one of the 3 keys is pressed. So theoretically, you can just put paperweights on your keyboard to hold down 2 of the keys and then just press the last one whenever it is convenient for you. So instead of having people have to jerry-rig their setups to be able to do that, we just allow it to be bounded onto one key and it functions the same way. Yeah, people used to do that with their setups. And it's not like it really removes any of the skill from it, because the more of the skill with animation canceling is the timing. So you still have to press your last button, or in this case spacebar, at the timely manner
Otherwise, it doesn't work. Or you are slow with it. So it removes 0 skill and just annoyance. Is that... Who's that opponent? Or is that your account? I feel like you would have matches on record, though. It's mine. I haven't even played Tisk Tisk. I'm a fucking higher elo than you. I mean, I was the same way for a while. I just didn't play. I enjoyed watching. I'm so sad. Fucking... what is the thing? Well, first off, I'm sad that I'm not able to participate in the event anymore. But... I actually want to, Oh, what is the thing? I lost a lot yesterday. I went like my record was like 1-4 yesterday. It was not a good day yesterday. But now I can't Q snipe Liam at night because Liam's winning games. Liam was a very interesting runner, to say the least. Who's Liam? He's a Minecraft, normally an M64 speedrunner, but he's been playing a lot of MC. He's getting coached by K4. Fucking gaining elo too fast. And we can perpetually keep him playing Minecraft forever because whenever anybody asks him to play Mario, he adds another week to playing Minecraft. It's so funny. Aquacord isn't available. W Mustard Gaming. Is that the like? Do we see the full bracket, or is like each round randomly generated? We can see the full bracket. Which side of the bracket would you say is better? Like, does one side of the bracket just have like all the netherites or a majority of them, or like, I guess the bracket's probably too big. It's like 900 people. There isn't a side. Oh, I mean, there's still gonna be a top and bottom of the bracket. Yeah, it's gonna be a top and a bottom then. Good luck finding the middle point. There's an MCSR event called Free For All that Curryway and EG is hosting, which is like his event. And basically anybody can sign up, and it's just like a Minecraft speedrunning event where it's like you play ranked against a person, whoever wins moves on to the next round, and it just keeps going until no one's left, right? It's just a bracket. It's a one loss you're out type thing. But the thing is the bracket's not seeded in any way. It's randomly generated off of every participant. So you can have two random Joes playing against each other in first round, or in this case, you have Infume versus EDCR, probably the two best players currently, or two of the best current players. I won't say currently because Hacks won playoffs. So it's like
two top 10 players are playing each other in the first round. And then you have Josh versus Outstanding Josh. Two complete no names, but Josh versus Josh are playing each other round 1. That's the joys of the bracket. And like everybody was low-key hoping for this to happen to one of the Netherite players first round. They playing each other, but we didn't expect it to be Infume versus EDCR. I couldn't look through it all. The name's kind of fine, but my name is number 6 from the top. Poggies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I may be on a go to run right now, but I need to go to the bathroom, so I don't really care. Hazel, stop moving me. Ashley, you can have the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna need a minute. Sass. I think I might be against Silver Runs round 1. See, that's what I would have wanted to be matched up against. I think that would just be fun for me. Just one run against a good player. But, yeah. I'll just have to rejoin the Discord and look at it myself because I am curious about a select few people. Yeah. I get silver and I got a Pats from Curryway. Surely he dies. It would be too early for him to start drinking in the morning, so there could be a death from him. It's not drunk silvers. Like, literally, I don't think there's a way for a lot of the people to beat Netherite players. Like, if you average, like, a 15-minute runtime, if the Netherite player doesn't die, like, 7 or 8 minutes into the run, like, you still just will lose. A majority of the time, which is the crazy part. Like, if they die in the Bastion, you're still not likely to win. Buggies. I did feel like I'm probably not going to be playing Stardew for much longer here, though. I am, like, I don't have focus anymore.
I guess I never really went into stream with that much focus today, but it's fine. We had focus today. I think that we had a good first run. We had a good one run in us, V, alright? To be fair, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 runs of the day were, like, fine. But I feel like as soon as I started talking about revenue is when the focus just stopped. I said it was a warm-up run because I always say run 1 is a warm-up run though. That's nothing new. I think I mainly said that because my day 1 was, or not my mine's day 1, but my like day 1 time was awful, or my crops time. Okay, what am I? So we're picking that up. We're eating this. We're picking up the earth crystal. And we're just leaving the topaz. Value earth crystal more because I need it. No, it's technically slightly less money. I don't really care. We're gonna drop those. We're gonna be on our way. It was somewhat clean aggro loss. The slimes did end up going in a little bit of a weird direction, but of 30, 16. I feel like I should be going
down here instead of to the side immediately for this, but whatever. I mean, I got 2 cave carrots from it, but realistically, I shouldn't need those cave carrots. Okay, don't need that. Any ladders? Guess I might need the cave carrots after all. I probably should drop the diamond off at the top, but honestly, it's probably fine. Not going that many more floors, and I would just lose the ability to pick up a topaz. 55. I'll actually go out of my way for this. Nine for 4 is pretty good. I don't want to go too far out of my way for copper, but it was not a valid tile. It was a hair late. Fine. We do need 115, but we technically don't need it by the end of the first day, but by the end of the second. But you do want to get a majority of it on the first day, so. Guy is in an awkward spot for us. Gotta wait. Only gets off the rail for it to be a valid tile. Kill these guys. It's probably not worth it, but just because we have a diamond doesn't make money completely free. 630 is not a bad pace. It's about average. As long as the dark floors go fine, we should finish by like 8. Double the stone. First run you already did? Yeah. I need this. 2 diamonds, 1 run. Bang. These 1 hits. Oh. Whatever reason, at 1.6, the double hit rocks that spawn in groups like that has like a 50% chance of just being single hits for I don't know what reason. Not even a bug, it's like actually an intended thing that was added to 1.6. It's so weird. You always have to check it. They get more resources than regular rocks, so you may as well break them when you get something like that. They're one hits. Technically more efficient to break. Okay, unfortunately, these dark floors did not go as well as. Oh, okay, well, could be worse. No, don't.
Yeah, 1 or 2 good iron clumps, runs fine. Runs a little bit behind decent pace day 1. We would need a good day 2 here. Did him pretty good on money though, overall. I think I've had a free floor 50 on day 2 once in all my runs. The nice part about going on day 9 and the fact that I don't actually need that much money is there's a magnet ring to the right of the ladder on 41. You ever do perfection runs? I've done a lot, yeah. Because I'm more likely going to get better money from the mines, saying that each horseradish is only 50 gold, and the amount of energy a horseradish gives is laughable. For going through the entire eating animation of a horseradish, it gives you 6 extra swings. It's just a waste of time. Go out of my way. Oh. And at the end of the day, if I need those extra swings, the run is probably already bad. So. Really, I was close enough to pick those up. Morning, body. Need 31 more. For aqua. Need frozen tier. Frozen geode. 6 more coal. 3 more coal. I was about to say 2 more copper, but we already have that. I gotta kill these guys. It's too high odds of ladder, and I still need to get to 50. Really, I get a ladder, and no, I don't get punished for doing this. Please. That's helpful at least. Messed up the combo, of course I did. They're aqua. These bats are like trying to spawn but failing. Oh my god. More. It would have been good if I just got the ladders quicker. Kinda just hoping that would just give me three iron. About a crystal fruit. Actually, I probably should have picked up the crystal fruit and dropped the parsnips because they're less valuable. And then the crystal fruit can be used later because I'm not worried about money. Actually would have been the high IQ play. But trying to do that decision making right off rip is kind of annoying. Okay, I need a daffodil still. No, I'm not letting you out. It's too hot to let her out and then not be able to let her in a timely manner.
Brittany's sunbathing herself. One. Two. Come on, just give me 2 rain days, please. I don't want to lose time here. I'm already behind. We got one. She just got comfy on the bed.
Oh, she wants the B word. Yeah. Well, basically our one rain day we got, time save, is just completely gone because of the meteorite. How fun. Oh, I went too far forward. Why is this character like a mixture between Velma and Daphne? Well, it's got the purple shirt though. That's a nice amount of money. Now the baby girl's not under my desk, I can scooch in. Scoochy scooch. I thought Daphne had the purple shirt. Shaggy is the green shirt. You do rest enough to be ready to go for God RNG? I think I can take advantage of a good mines. I'm not going to brute force a sub or like a 20-minute mines run yet. Like I'm just not gonna do another run after this, and I want to finish a run since I haven't finished a run in the last few days. So I'm just playing the mines that actually finished. But yeah, I mean, like the past few days I've had runs that like were definitely PB pace. Wasn't really losing time to the non-RNG splits. So it's like, I don't think I will, like, I don't want to brute force 20-minute mines yet, because it's like, I expect to like PB like 2 or 3 times before I get a sub 2 or come close to it. Like, I don't think I'm just gonna magically save 5 minutes in a single run. Like, I need to play runs that are like basically PB pace until they're dead. And that's what I should be doing. Because a lot of the practice that I probably realistically still need is the end game. So I just need to be finishing runs to practice end game. Which is what this could do. And also this can still PB. Like, only a minute lost to mines. Like, that's not a lot. I can literally save like 40 seconds on mines day 3 and then fall fish go good, I'm green, right? So we're kind of just chilling. So I wouldn't say I'm resetting for God RNG yet, but I'm PB resetting. I'm definitely PB resetting. Like, if I think the run is like totally and utterly cooked, I'll reset. Like, this run's kind of exception because again, it's the last run of the day, so I just want to finish it. So I'll play through bad RNG, but like if I somehow make a mistake and it kills the run, then I'm just gonna kill the run. Technically don't need those leaks. Can we get a crowd of dust sprites? Thank you. What do you think a group of dust sprites is called? Oh, pop. I thought it just gets broken like almost immediately. I know you can destroy it. I do need a frozen tier. I need 3 bat wings frozen tier. We need a little bit of money. Fluff, a cloud, a bunny. Frozen tears. Sucks. We don't need Jade this run. Kind of funny how we go from a run that like desperately needs jades to a run that just does not. Not even worth picking up because it's literally just one extra coal. I mean, like, we'll be good on money. Okay, I am really fucking up this ghost. That's a good crit. I don't need leaks. Okay, we'll be good on money this run. Oh, yeah, only have to buy 5 iron, which is kind of crazy. We'll just pass out there. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And don't worry, like when I was doing my first few runs, I'm like, do I need a jade? I'm so used to needing them, but you just don't need them in this run. Kind of crazy. Two copper, 5 iron, 40 gold. Good beach. Bro seems dangerous. He trolls that let items fall through it. Yeah. I mean, this run is like rich. Like we don't, I don't have to think about money this run like at all. All right, well, we have a meteorite and an owl already, which kind of stinks. Too bad cranberries are awful crop. You can sleep in greenhouse the same patch you can sleep in coop. It was the same change that allowed it. Patch literally just made it where you could sleep inside of buildings on your farm. So it was like 1. Was it like 1.6.4 or whatever? Forget what actual patch it was. I'm the Scrub Lord. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're doing CC runs. Goal is to complete the CC in the least amount of real life time as possible. We have, it may not look like a good run, but it's a good run. Trust me, it's better than it looks. Somewhat. You get to skip the mine segment of the run, but we're about a little under halfway through. Five seconds there to a shitty starting menu is fine. Alright, we are sleeping until a rain day for fall fish here. Uh, 32, so we have 11, so I need 89 pumpkin seeds. Okay, I need about 89 pumpkin seeds. One rain day, please. And thank you. Please. We've had a very dry run. Spring got like no rain. I think summer was just 4 rain days. There we go. Put that away. Take these. We're gonna do our fishing. We're gonna get a sunfish here. Ignore the fact that it's fall and rainy for catching a sunfish, but we're going to be catching a sunfish here. No hazelnut's fine. Is it because of your first fish? Yeah, the first fish you catch is a tutorial fish. So it doesn't allow you to fail it. So if like the fish is outside the green bar, the green bar doesn't, your progress bar doesn't decay. And if the fish is too high of an ID value or is a piece of garbage, it will convert to a sunfish, regardless of weather, season, location. So fishing specifically in the fishing pond with a training rod in the on a fall rainy morning can only give you garbage, which automatically converts it to a sunfish 100% of the time. So that's why I can tell you I will always get a sunfish. If I were to use the bamboo rod, the standard fishing rod, I could technically get salmon. So I have to walk over there, right? Yeah. Other than that, we need red snapper, sardine, and tilapia on this day. Sea cucumber is actually nice to get because it'll help with passing out. Otherwise, we already have tilapia, so. This is anchovy or sardine. Now we're just looking for snap. We're using the training rod here because it filters out the fish. Since I already got the tilapia, the only fish of the three that you can't catch with with the training rod. Once I get the early tilapia, I knew I could just switch to the training rod to get higher chances of sardine and red snapper. I'm just looking for a seaweed here as I wait for Willy to open. Normally we don't get ocean fish this quickly, so we need seaweed for cooking. I just need that. I don't know, you couldn't do that on the patch you were running on. Would it be worth to move all the preserve jars in the greenhouse for early game perfection? Oh, did you not watch any of my more current runs? I do that now, actually. In my more recent perfection runs, I was doing that. I have a greenhouse set up. If you just go back and you can go on my VODs channel and just look back to perfection, and you can see the greenhouse setup. Doing pretty good. All right, we need catfish, tiger trout, walleye, and shad. Can't get walleye until noon, so if we see the walleye shad pattern, we know it's shad right now. Otherwise, we're kind of just chilling. Hoping I don't miss rings because I am distracted. Hoping I don't mess up catfish or tiger trout when I get the pattern. That's a salmon. Another salmon. Not getting very lucky here. Still fine though. We got a really good ocean fish, so we actually have time to spare. As long as I get the fish. Okay, well, I somewhat botched that, but at the same time, I don't know if I was ever going to be able to follow that fish long enough. So, well, let's just say it was just a hard salmon and I skipped it because it definitely wasn't a catfish. Nope, nope. Like, that catfish was a little ridiculous. That's like one of those catfish where I probably could catch it if I was fully focused and was prepared for it. But like in these like lull down times, like I'm not always fully prepared, and there's just like, no way, that's just another salmon. Yeah, perfection's already hard for veterans, let alone somebody who's literally only ran community center before and not the full game. I mean, that's kind of what he's doing. It's like a perfection casual run, but with speedrunning strats to, you know, ease some of the annoyance. Ah, lost the 50. Fine. I have one of the 4 river fish, and I've been fishing here for like 3 hours. 2 of the 4 river fish. This is the tiger trout. Should have 3 if I just got a decent catfish, but... Please no third 50-50 loss. Walleye, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna go and get it. Cause it's just it's just catfish left. I can walk up and get the coffee afterwards as well. Glass. Hazel baby, we don't need to be barking. That should give us an extra coffee. Actually, no, I need the other one as well. Okay, hour to catch catfish. Surely we can get one. We got fiberglass fishing rod. Like, I mean, like, I know I'm not fishing the best right now. That's a tiger trout. But like, what is that star? Like, chill out. Like, what the hell, man? How is that not in the bar? That took way too many catfish to catch, man. Like, I swear like 2 or 3 of those were literally impossible to catch anyways. Like, holy moly.
It's about a 20% chance to get an eel every single cast here, by the way. I don't even want to play anymore. I just have It's awful. It's awful. Completely and utterly awful. I want to look up fishing odds real quick because I keep saying that I need to do that and I keep not. Stardew fish odds. Yeah, this. I hate how these things are flickering. All right. Fall, raining. Fishing level 2. Water depth 5. Fishing time. 21%. 21.48% per cast there, by the way. And how many times did I miss that eel? Like, come on, man. Come on. Also, here's like what I mean. So if you go up to fishing level 3, so let's say you ate a trout soup, it goes down by 0.10. You're more likely to catch seaweed. The lower level you are, the more likely you are to catch eel. Maybe at least water depth 3. Which is interesting. I didn't realize sea jelly was so widely affected. %31% at water depth 0 for sardine, and it only goes down the farther out you cast. Red snapper. You want to be at water depth 2 for red snapper. And for tilapia, you really want to be at water depth 3. Okay, so note to self, if I get the early tilapia, I need to cast at the most shallow waters for sardine red snapper is highest odds. Technically red snapper you want water depth 2, but it's kind of hard to see. Water depth 2. Okay. What about for training rod? Is it the same? Training rod, you want water depth 1. I guess I'll be fishing level 2 for this, so I should actually calculate it with fishing level 2. My bad. I mean, it's still the same thing. Okay, and then training rod. Training rod, you really want water depth 2 for the sardine to maximize it.
What about summer? What are we looking at for summer? Noble third. Lower odds than I thought it was. I keep saying it's an 8%, but it's a 6.6. It was probably an 8% on older patches before Sea Jelly became a thing. Oh, that's interesting. At fishing level 3 for the tuna, you are slightly more likely to get the tuna at water depth 3. Huh. Interesting. I don't think it will really matter, but... It's 0.03 actually. I'm sorry. Wait. It's 0.02 higher than water depth 4, but water depth 4 doesn't actually exist. I mean, it's bigger than you think because it's less about the odds and more about you have to cast less further, which saves you time. That's more how you should think about it. Okay, so Chub and Carp really likes water depth 0. Largemouth does not care. Largemouth and Sturgeon does not care between 3 and 5. Bullhead actually wants water depth 2. So... you want water depth 0 for Chub and Carp, you want water depth 2 for Bullhead, and you want water depth 3 and above for Sturgeon. Interesting, okay. You want water depth 2 for Ghostfish as well. I mean, we kind of already fished there. Just want to cast it as far as you can. I don't know, it's little things. Kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Minecraft. Yeah. That'll be it for today. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Same time, doing the same thing, CC speedruns into Minecraft. And then I don't actually know if I'm going to stream on Friday, but I will see. I might just need to have the day off Friday. Yeah. I will finish a starter run no matter what tomorrow because I literally haven't finished a starter run in like 3 days, and I should finish one before I leave because I would feel bad otherwise. But yeah, I'm going to switch over. MCSR. We're on day 11, right? Ranked Road to Emerald Day.
We did not have a good day yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ew. Ew. It was not a good day yesterday. Another perfection question. Are the 5 mushroom logs conditional on wild medicine bundle, or do you always make those now? The medicine or the mushroom logs give 5 XP every single time you harvest them, which is the same as crab pots. So they were the XP source instead of for forging if I didn't get forging books. As well as you can put common mushrooms into seed makers to get ancient seeds. So they did 2 things for me. They had the side effect of being able to just get 5 purple mushrooms for the wild medicine though. So it's just like they made purple mushrooms free, but the rest of it is just for the XP mainly and the other things. Okay, we slingshot. True. We do in fact slingshot from these. So we're just gonna open up with a 0 and then we're gaming. Another big perk of sleeping in the greenhouse is those logs, huh? I mean, they used to just go into the regular house, but yeah. You're gonna learn bastion routes from me? Alright, I guess we can go over them. Okay, well, that's this is gonna be double triple. You can just dig up here and then go here, dig up 2 if you don't have gold armor and you just need to get to the chest super quickly. So you can loot this, get these, yada, 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 gold armor, pog. You break this block, go to the back. I think you position your mouse like here and just, no, it's too low. Is it the bottom 2 here? And then just hold down right click. You gotta go a little lower, I guess. You just hold down right click and then it does it. Like bottom 2 pixels of the block. And go down, you have gold armor. Double, triple. You're just gonna break these blocks. Break this. Place that, I guess. We're digging a hole here. Going over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna redo this. I don't like that. Oh, we're moving on. This is some good stuff. I broke the wrong blocks. I don't want to talk about it. Me having to explain myself as I go. Well, that was early. That was early. Alright, well again, place these for pathing, dig, break, double place so you're safe, break 2, dig up, doing the thing, loot the chest, the armor, hold down right click, do that, yada yada yada, dig down, we're gonna do triple the gap here, gonna open up that. Gonna hide ourselves there. Get these. Put your offhand, throw them for that. Break this, throw that. You can dig down here. And
do that. See that's a... Oh god, they got launched for God knows what reason. Dig up here, you're safe. Dig through here because you know that there's a good gap. Okay, I thought they wouldn't be aggro, so I was just a bunch of pig. I'm gonna stand here and just eat before I get shot. I place these blocks. I don't... Like, everybody does this bottom part differently, though. Open up, let the piggies through. Give them more gold. Guy's an idiot. Oh, there's too many idiots. Why are 4 of you here? What are we doing? Why is there 4 idiots? And then you mine the gold down here. I'm not gonna do this because they're idiots. I think, like, some people place blocks here, and that's probably my mistake. They do a 3-wide runway, and then this, and you make a T. Or, you know, you make a T. I like doing this now because it prevents... If there's an archer shooting at me, like, this just prevents the archer from shooting, and then I don't get hit. I just like that. Okay, well, I didn't do what I was supposed to do, but that's fine. That's kind of annoying hole. You're supposed to, like, place 2 blocks so they don't get stuck, but it looks like they kind of unstuck themselves. Yeah, treasure's like... There's just micro things. Like, what people do for treasure is when you run up here, you do that, so it helps piglins, and then you don't have to break this block anymore. So you just double place, and then you can place this, and then do the thing normally, so these pigs don't run up behind you and start pushing. So they have to... So, like, they'll stand here for a little bit and just be idiots, and then when you go up the staircase, they're like, oh, I can go this way now, and then run this way. And then this block is just so they don't, like, they're not idiots, I guess. You run up and do the thing. You go over, you get this looting. I don't know, some people also do this for this block. So, like, they dig here, they get this block, and then they dig down, they get this block. And then dig through the wall. And then there's, like, some... elevator, like, you do that, you break this, and then you can, like, I don't know how to do it. You have to jump for it. There's like an elevator. Oh, I put it on. Yeah, now the chains are, like, up because it pushes it up into the hole. I don't do that because that's too complicated for me. Apparently DK got changed recently. There's, like, this new I did it early again. Want that block. There's this new DK setup. I'm not gonna do it because I don't know it, but... I don't know. It's something weird where you, like, you build over here something, and then it... I don't know. You build some bridging pathway over here and aggro these guys, and then dig up this way. But it's, like, realistically, like, DK is just fine. Like, who cares? I like doing auto funnel, so I run down here, I break this block, place those two, throw the gold in there. Aw, man. Look at the gold! Look at the gold! If you're not fast enough, unlike me, you can get in there, double dig down, and do the thing. I'm just not quick. Early again. Not bad. And you wonder why I die a lot when I am in runs. Can't even do these bastions in practice. Alright, we can do Soog. Safe Soog. Do that. Break this block. Throw down a gold to distract them. Do that. Throw down a gold because I take forever to build. Break that. Throw down a gold. Jump across. Build across. Go down. Break that block. Do the same thing here. Dig. Punch a pig. Dig down too. And they should all basically just funnel into this hole. Yada yada. I need to learn how to loot better, but it's fine. Dig up, run, hug this corner, hold down right click, you can reach this. Only 7 pigs. Where did I lose all my pigs? I know where I lost all my pigs. You place this block. Otherwise, the pigs don't run up here. Don't forget that block. And then you'll get more pigs. Manhunt. Break chest. Run this way. Maybe toggle hard. So they drop. Do you mind? Oh, I guess I have gold boots. Dig here, dig here. Let the piggies through. Build up. Dig, dig, dig. Let piggy fall. Get blocks. Throw a bunch of them for these dumb. Boom, boom, boom. Dig, 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 dig. Throw in corner. Dig, 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 dig. Dig. Throw in corner. Break, break, break. Place. Go to corner to pick it up. Break, break, break. Place, 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 place. Throw. Empty your inventory if you want. Place, 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 place. Dig up. Boom. Normally you would go and get that if you did the other route. Otherwise, if you didn't get the obsidian chest by now, you gotta go to the top. You should probably pick up your trade just in case if you didn't get pearl, so you can like pearl hang, maybe. I don't know if there's a better way of getting up. I haven't really learned that. You can just safe loot if you want. Then you gotta go all the way down for the trades again. 5, 4, drop, pick it all up. Obviously this isn't filtered, so I didn't get everything, but normally if you have your stacks, like you want to make sure you have 2 stacks of string, 2 stacks of pearls, 2 stacks of nether brick. And then when you come back here, once they're all done trading, you can just pick everything up and leave. Don't ask me about the chests on like the outside of housing or stables. I have no idea how they generate or how they work. I just hopefully find them or see them if you don't get the obby chest. I have no idea. Okay, if this guy is annoying, you can... Is this the right spot? Yes. Just play a ring around the rosy with him. I like to use Gilded Blackstone when I do the routes here. Work that block. Alright, let's see if I can do triple the gap a little bit better here. For this route, I'm definitely going to need more than 3 Gilded Blackstone to be able to do it, though. The throw. Break. Don't mind me. Oh, we're going this way. Cool. I think I'm going to lose piggies, unfortunately. Yeah, see, okay, so I see people do the drop down here and they like drop down. I think if you do this drop down, you're not actually supposed to place any blocks and just throw gold instead. Because like, then you have to basically break all 4 blocks. But if you don't break this block here, what you can do is you run down here and then go here and then place these 3 blocks that you see me do. And placing these 3 blocks, no matter what combination of stables it is, will keep you safe from everything up here. Right? And then before you leave, you just, you know, break one of them. Generally, you can just break the closest one and then aggro, and then you can go. I assume you know how to tell which side is a good gap and bad gap. Like, if you want to be really safe, you can place this here too and just do an L, because like you saw this pig who was like pissed at me down here. Well, okay. Basically, if you're doing triple the gap for whatever reason, when you get to this section, if you break this block and it looks like this is a bad gap. And since it's ranked, you automatically know the other one's a good gap. So this is automatically a bad gap. If it's open like this when you break this block, it's a good gap. It's a good gap. And then if you're practicing stables, the actual trick to get practicing good stables is basically at the end of the day, on any triple the gap route, you almost always end up at the middle section if you're doing any of the modern ones, more modern ones. So when you set out the bastion settings, you put left gap random and right gap always good, because you almost always see left gap first. So left gap being random is good for you. Because it's like middle to triple, like you just go down, get the gold here, and then come down the middle staircase, and then boom, check left side 50-50, and then that way. Right, normally like the old triple the gap route is like you would come down here and like you'd go break these blocks, and then you would break this, and then you go this way, actually break this block, and then go down. And then if this is covered like this is a good gap right here. If this is open and broken, it's a bad gap. But if you were to see this, then you would come over here, you would place this block, and then you would dig through this, and then this is how you get here. But there's no reason to do all that on this side when you can literally just break this block, go out here, drop down, place a block so they drop, and then break this chest. And now you have all the piggies of this gap, you have all the piggies of these guys, and then you're just running to middle just immediately. Right? You're just running to middle. Yeah, you get all the piggies. And then let's see if I can get right triple. Or I'm sorry, left triple. Left triple, same thing. You go, you get to your spot. You basically always start it here. Break. And obviously you can't go this way, so you have to go this way. You could do the old method with this, where you go down here, and then you bring them here, and then it's like, oh, this is a good gap. So you block this off for pathing, and then you come down here, you dig down you place that, dig down 4 blocks, sorry. 4 blocks, boom, boom. This should be open. Throw gold, break, come over here. Probably throw like 1 or 2 more gold. Break this open so you can get the center piggies. Punch the pig, aggro's everything again, and then you run down and do your gap. But what people are more doing now is, instead of going down on this left triple, they will go this way, slowly bring the piggies this way and bring them out to the open, and then bring them across the top here, kind of removing a little bit of things to help with pathing. And then, see, I don't know if you're like supposed to put anything here. Like, you can only bring them across the top here, by the way, if this is like the single and not the double. And then bring them across the top, and then you get this chest, and then you start your route here, where it's life left, and let's say this is a lantern. So if you do the thing, you come up through here after you leave the gap, and then you see this. There is, you drop down here, you place this block, and mine. You place this block, and I believe you mine these two is the fastest way. So place this block for pathing so they don't get stuck. Break these 2 blocks, you fall on the chest. You probably want to throw a gold or 2 because it would be really bad if you get in this pit. You then break this chest. And then you're aggroing all the center piglins as well. And then you come down here. You do have to break this block, though. And then boom, boom, boom. Check if it's a good gap. If it's not, break these blocks, punch a pig. And then come down here. I pillar up 2 here and then place those 2 blocks for pathing so they don't fly in that. And then, yeah. You can tell if this is a good gap or a bad gap right off a rip is if there's like a cracked stone brick, like I forget if it's this tile or this tile, but one of these 2, and then you just break through these. Once you're through, break that block. You can probably punch another pig if the aggro is dead, and then do your thing. You know, I feel like people place this last block here, so if there's any extra pigs down here, instead of like getting stuck in this corner here with the gold, they run up and around. But I feel like they get stuck like here so often. I don't know. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. We love stables, though. I actually like stables because I like the fact that there's so many different routes. It's fun to me. It's like Stardew in a way. But at the end of the day, it's still like the same pattern. So it's not too different. It's kind of just getting to the spots.
Delete. Delete all stables. You know, like I feel like I'm solid with the bastion routes themselves and the knowledge. The things that I struggle with is a lot of the bastions isn't just about doing the route efficiently, it's about how you leave. And I'm bad at that. It takes me so much time to do this. Like, if I don't know where the fort is, it takes me so much time to do the fort. And half the time I have to walk all the way back to the top to get out, where there's always like a bunch of like nooks and crannies everywhere that you can just like squeeze your way out of if you know what you're doing. Like, that's my real issue with bastions. Yeah, like, yeah. It's like, I don't know how people do Pydar while mining the gold blocks in the bottom of housing. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I have to do it after the full route. But it's like, for housing, like, you get to the bottom of housing and it's like, how do you get out of housing? Like, I know one good spot to get out of housing because it's like the easiest. So you just come over here and it's like, generally conveniently it's really lined up with Pydar as well, but it's like you just have this little cranny that you can get out of like super quickly. But then like, I think you can like dig through this wall here and it's like, oh, you can get out this way instead, you know? I guess you could probably do the same over here, it looks like. It's like, oh, it's like, I guess this way is just better because then you can do that. You have 7 minutes to enter the bastion. Surely we're out of the overworld by 7 minutes. Oh no, that's his PB, sorry. What's his average? Does he even say average? Oh, 9. You have 9 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh wait, I just realized the only dragon practice I did was the 1-0, and I should probably... Saying that yesterday, me betting the dragon was actually an issue. Oh, you're good. I think it is really good for learning if you're able to explain what you're doing. Like, have I really learned it if I can't explain it to somebody? Like, I may not be the best person to learn it from because I can't tell you all the little nuances that other runners can. But if I can't explain it to somebody else, then it's kind of just like, what are we doing? Just make sure you're able to kill the Ender Dragon so you don't have a Sykkuno incident where it was literally impossible for him to finish because he couldn't kill the dragon. You can learn from my opponent. I mean, I watch Silver quite frequently. I like learn from these people. Like, I just learn from watching. Like, I try to pick up like smaller details. I wish I could type good luck, have fun. I get one cycle, good. What the fuck am I looking at? I think that's the first time I didn't lose any HP while going to a shipwreck. And it's just because it's literally like 2 inches from the ground. I have a hard time doing 4 beds because I always have to use the first one to make sure the dragon's not going to do anything stupid.
It'll be a lot of games to get to Emerald 1, but we can hope. I just realized I didn't need to get as much wood as I got because I thought I was getting wood for blocks, but... I still don't know how to do 2x1. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this. Ah, I'm so lost. We don't talk about it, chat. I just realized if I started bridging there, I was 100% going to be knocked off by that skeleton. Okay, well, they all just kind of got stuck there, so. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What the fuck? see why it took him so long to get there now. I have no dungeon. Aw. Ah, I can't do back tower. I would have gone for it if it was front tower. I probably just lose then. I don't even have arrows. I think outside of getting to the getting into the nether, this run was actually extremely clean by me. I'm surprised I made it to that. Never punished. No.
What a nice guy. See, that's how an end conversation should go. There wasn't really any salt. It's just like, damn, lost on perch, Sarah. Is what it is. Had a nice conversation. Talked about the run. GG's. On to the next game. What a pleasant guy. Again, like, outside of that nether entry, like, that seed was... I felt like I played that seed really good for my standards. What the fuck is that? Did anybody else see the thing that was peeking over the horizon? Oh, that's a mistake. Not punch stuff. Lava pool this way. But this way, though. Lovely. I don't get it. Sometimes it just, like, doesn't work. I'm really bad at it. I just don't understand it. I'm killing this guy, I don't care. Oh man, I love just playing from behind because I'm just dog shit at overworlds.
Unless if I am dumb, it was indeed this way, right? What are these blaze rates, man? I'm sorry. 30. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I was 1 and 8 anyways. Who cares? I should have gone for an instant purge, but I don't think it would have mattered. Kind of just hoping he died at that point. Literally, game lost off of taking forever to get in. Story of the runs today. I need to speed up my overworld. I need to speed up my overworlds. Literally just losing mostly off of that. I've been trying to pearl more aggressively to chords, but I'm still taking a second to figure out chords because my brain's not fast enough for that. I think like everything but overworld has been going like fine today. Looting 3 Prage. Looting 2. Okay. Fort's right here. Okay, lovely. Not enough. Don't you need 27? Oh my goodness. My bad for not getting the one best I was supposed to get. Holy shit. Up here. Not even. Or I don't care. Oh, I'm just fucking lost, man. Fuck that piece of wood of her. I just get one more blaze to spawn. Where even are the spawners, by the way? Like, I'm just running around just trying to get a fucking great blaze to spawn because I literally cannot find the spawners. That's not it. It doesn't go this way. Oh, Judge, thank you for the raid. Okay, man, I'm honestly just like so flabbergasted right now. Oh, this is where it was. I'm just blind. I still need one more. That is crazy. Okay, man, I hope you had a good stream. We are playing MCSR Ranked, which is basically the competitive version of Minecraft. Gonna have to excuse me as I'm probably about to lose, but right now I'm just measuring where the stronghold's gonna be, is what that is. So now I'll be able to like basically just instantly go to the stronghold. Or I just know the chords of it after I get one more rod. Go that way. And off we go. Yeah, unlike Stardew, I can't really just commentate while I play because I actually have to concentrate. blocks that way or something. 30, 370. You go to 102. You go here, and then we need to go like this way, like 5 blocks. 2. We want to dig down far enough so we're put directly into the stronghold. But again, I hope you had a good stream. And what we're gonna do is something called navigation. I had like a little spike right there. He entered the end. That's not good. He's ahead of us. I think it's somewhere this way though. I gotta empty my inventory though because bad. You can anchor bow. And I need a death reset so I don't like die to bullshit. We're gonna rescan. Like a decent spike. And just find it from over here. Yes, here is the room. Here we go. Up, up. In the end we go. Raise that, raise that. Menu out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. And now we just hope that they don't get a perch. Or they mess up the Hi, Mag. Did not aggro you good. Out of my way. Okay. Now we wait for a perch. There's 2 crystals left over if I somehow mess this up. I do only have... Oh, I didn't pick up the other bed. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up bad, yeah. I probably just lose unless if I get an instant perch. I fucked it up again. Lovely. I don't know if that guy's aggroed onto me or the dragon. Dragon. How have I failed? Like, I deserve to lose this, so I don't even care if I lose at this point, but holy. We just perch. I don't even care what direction you perch at. Yep, I lost. Plus, if he somehow died there, like, I should have been able to kill it on the previous perch. I was just, like, panicking. Fuck. Oh, it's not a good day. We are losing. Yesterday was pretty bad, too. Where are we even? Oh, God. We're over 100 elo down where we were, like, yesterday. Oh. I had the other bed. I didn't even get all the beds off. Am I winning? Not really. I don't know, man. Like... The thing is my losing, like, I'm not dying today. I'm just losing to pace because I, like, these first two games, like, I had a really shit overworld. I got beat in the overworld again on this flip, but not by nearly as much. And then I just completely floundered the fortress. I don't know how they took 7 minutes. Did they die? Oh, okay, whatever. They didn't. They just took forever to nav. But I just completely, like, floundered the fortress again. Or, like, I just could not find the spawner and I just got tilted. I'd be down for a seed change here.
didn't even see a lava pool, man. Fucking door. Yeah, lava pool. Oh, we're just going in with no blocks then. That's fine. It's out the backside. Where did I see it? I said backside, right? Why don't I see it?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not what I... Okay. That's fine. Stressful. Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Bro, like, I don't know. I need better overworlds. I just need to buy fucking pickaxe or premium on ranked here and then just like run overworlds over and over and over again, because I feel like my overworld should be like a minute faster on average. Because like I'm just like my decision making of where to go each time is like just it's so just sporadic and random, and there's no thought process behind it other than I know what I need to get next, therefore I will go to what I need to get next, but I'm not thinking a step ahead. So then I'm a step behind. But it's like I want to go to maybe one that is more in between. Are we gonna get our second looting seed of the day? Nope. Ending axe is nice though. You know, I was honestly about to just go in, but that's why I'm talking about decision making being poor. Like, I should realistically... Okay, so we literally spawn in on the bastion. Which can either be good or bad. But it's like, there's no way I should be going in with like 15 blocks. Ever. And treasure. of like one of the worst places to spawn low-key. I can throw my axe if necessary. Yeah, those stairs weren't really friendly, and then I just fucked it up. Well, I at least should have aggroed everybody down. That said, I'm kind of out of wood now. I'll get that later. Lovely. At least we're in a Crimson Forest. I don't really want to go to bottom treasure, but please be wood, please be wood, please be wood, please be wood. Biome does have wood. A bit far, but okay, I don't care. I'm just going to this one. They're gone up. Uh, um,
Undeserved, but fine. Honestly, I could be pretty happy with the bedding there. Having to do 2 anchors, 3 beds. Even flipped on the last rotation. I
need to be... I mean, my Bastion was fucked that one, right? That was the treasure that was fucked. Okay. Like, that's fine. My golem just spawned on a cactus and just decided to lose all its HP off of rip. Like, that's a bad thing, and it's actually a fantastic thing. It's less I have to do. I'm gonna kill him with a pickaxe then. I just don't click fast enough. Like, that's why I always pot up before I do that, because sometimes I just don't fucking click fast enough and then I just fall in. Whatever, I think I would have lost anyways. I would have had to go for a 0. It's so sad. I don't like FFing when people are in the end. I let them finish for their average. For cat. I wonder where the golem is. Isn't the golem supposed to be protecting? Okay. Pickaxe that motherfucker? That's fucking criminal. He had 8 beds too. I would have just won. I can't believe like now for the rest of the day, I'm just not going to like go into the fountain or like the end portal without a fire res, and or I'm going to be an absolute bitch about it because I messed it up once. Bro, ain't no way. It's not even like I played that seed that bad. I think I took, like, I saw the fort and then I kind of just like took forever to like do things. I don't know. I feel like I'm like chilling. Where is? What the fuck is this? Oh. Boy. many treasures? I'm dead. I just don't trust myself with pearls, man.
I swear, the one seed that I enter the end first, if I lose because of a perch, I'm gonna be upset. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're up from where we started today. We're up from where we started, but it's only one game. We gotta climb, like... Oh, man. Ship. Portal over there. Okay, apparently it's literally like right there. I just missed it. Oh, yep. Hello. I want to go to that room portal, but I don't really see, I should have made a shovel. I have to get extra wood.
Many piggies over here. I go east. Uh, 100. Whatever. Dig, I have to dig. I mean, in theory, I should lose this. Oh, you didn't perch? Like... show me that I lost already. Thank you. And just a little late. Whatevs. Whatever. Isn't even that slow of a run for me. I just feel like any of like the like 15-minute runs, like I just like lose when I'm in the end, you know? I guess that was 18 minutes. I don't know. I haven't been dying though, which is good. I only died on the one run because I didn't double click fast enough or didn't click fast enough with the gravel. That's the only death today. So I'm pretty happy about that. But I'm just getting outpaced. Oh God. Nice ravine. Where do you get water? I didn't see a farm. Are you shitting me? Realistically, I should probably have killed that hog for food.
Oh, of course they spawned on me. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they spawn exactly on my dumb ass? Like, I knew I needed to be, like, careful there, but at the same time, holy shit. I should have just left that guy. I wanted to just get one more cycle and then bed reset or HP reset, because I only had one fire res. Like... GG, man, GG. I needed to get food. If I got food, I would have been fine again. I should have just gotten... I should have killed the hog. If I had pork, I would have been totally fine. I also should have just blinded before getting wood. Wow. I had 4 to begin with, right? I hate how it doesn't just work sometimes if I'm just standing in the bad pixel. Why is it not working? Like, it's only when I get on specific pixels. I swear, like, it just jumps too much. Other times it's perfectly fine. I'll just need one. Fuck it. We're kind of hoping for a stronghold from hell anyways. I don't know where my string is. Whatever, I don't care. Could have just won it if I was paying a little bit more attention. Already perched fucking twice. Not a Paris. What happened on this guy's end, though? Okay. Like, I should have won that, but I'm so fucking bad. I looked at 2 Endermen. I failed the 1 cycle. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, when the end fight is not just set in stone for me, it is a mess. I can't play anymore. I'm just going to keep tilting and losing. I'm over it. All right, I'll get a piece. I'll be out tomorrow. I'll be doing Stardew and probably Minecraft after and losing more elo. Yeah, I'm gonna peace. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.